What happened is we went to Skethermoor, and we went through this secret tunnel that goes back to the town. It does have nasties in it. Then we found a protocol workshop where they build the robots, and we killed everyone secretly. It was stealthily because no one survived to tell the story. We went to the manor cellar and found a guy called Ilya, who seems to be a spy who's going to try and radio to get out of this place. We went to a secluded cave and found a really nice rifle, this modified JM3. Then we went to Nora's barn. We met Nora. She had a message for us to give to Al in the pub. We went to the field station here and killed a lot more soldiers again and found our signal redirector so we can control power lines now. And some good loot. And then we went to the vehicle storage bunker. We also met the other person we were going to meet to Al, but he was dead, so which is unfortunate, but we do have his message. And now we're in the prison camp area, just looking around. We're here to come and see Dr. Garrow, I think her name is. But I do want to, I don't want to go back to town, to be honest. Because I kind of feel like if I make a decision here regarding Dr. Garrow, I am going to be very unwelcome.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Attention all. Fox Patrol has returned from anti-banditry operations with 3 heads. Well done, Fox Patrol.
That was the signal hack. But yeah, this is my new gun. It's a rifle. It's rapid fire, it seems. I still don't use it as rapid fire particularly. But... oh, it's the voice again.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe.
Cryptic.
You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
But yeah, with the thing with the Crew Motorfest, I would buy it, but Forza Horizon releases on PS5 like this month, so I think I'm gonna get that instead. And I'm gonna set up my wheel and stuff again. I need to buy some shit to make it more comfortable though. It needs some extra cushioning because that thing hurts my ass after like half an hour. And then a bit longer than that with where it folds for the backrest. There's like the metal hinge bit where it folds and that hurts after like an hour. So I'm just gonna get some like memory foam seat cushions. Rare. Like, do I need that? Do I have that recipe? Already learned. I do have that recipe. Okay. It says this land is not safe. This goes to... I'm pretty sure we nearly went through this the first day. Like, I think this leads... yeah. This should be a dude here. Yeah, him.
Oh, you're back.
I don't think he has anything to trade for me, though. That I actually want, you know? Maybe I can take a med kit. Because he wants us to investigate the interchange because he's been hearing voices, so he's actually infected. But from what very infected dude in the church said is everyone here is infected just to varying degrees. Like everyone is exposed. So it doesn't particularly matter. Also, those training stim things we've been using that give us big brain power so we can learn skills. Turns out they're a refined version of that nasty spore, the blue one. So we are effectively making ourselves even worse. Consuming food grants damage resistance. Refer to manual. Learn 12 skills. I don't know if there's one yet, but as of yesterday... Jesus, Lenny. You didn't say watch this either. But as of yesterday, there was still no trophy guide for this game. And I mean a trophy guide specifically, because sometimes Steam achievements and Xbox stuff is different. Skethermoor under authority of protocol. Skethermoor is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Comply with all orders given by the protocol. Report any suspicious activity to the protocol. Follow protocol supply requisition directives. Remember that protocol forces are the thin grey line between you and the violent chaos of the unpatrolled sectors. Treat them with the respect they deserve. Oh. Please don't send me backwards. Okay. Because that way is a minefield, and I'm pretty sure I know what a metal detector will detect in a minefield. And it isn't treasure. It's a one-time treasure. It's just one man's landmine is another man's treasure. I don't think that's how the phrase goes. You been doing any of your salvage rating stuff in 14 or what? I was wrapped over it. Yeah. I went in for like an hour and a half last night with my group. But we had to end early because someone had work. Like 11 PM. But we'll go in again tonight for 3 hours. I do Savage every tier, Jared. And I'm probably going to do every Ultimate from now on too, because I enjoyed through. I've done Savage every single tier since it released except one. And that was because I hated being around my raid group, so I just took like 6 months off. I'd like to go back to that tier sometime, I think. I think that could be fun. But yeah, Lucrezia got their world first, so that's cool. You're a madman. Why? It's fun. I just spend 3 hours a night, 3 days a week with my friends, laughing, learning fights. It's cool. It's a good time. Hey, here, Jared. Are you happy you can see more of the Eiffel Tower now? It is funny how the camera makes it look like it's not straight. Because of the angle. It's quite funny. It's, you know, effectively physically possible, like physically impossible for it to not be straight. So the camera just skews it.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Shut up. I mean, just being able to compute that stuff in your head, or what's supposed to do? Every fight in 14 feels like chaos until you've done it a couple times, and then you kind of realize that stuff feels like quite slow paced. Like even FRU, most of it feels slow to me now. Like I zone out for the first like 15 minutes of through. I barely pay attention. Everything in 14 is a dance. It's just a dance of varying amounts of steps and difficulty.
Welcome back.
I have both messages you were after.
Oh, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Knew you'd get it done. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermoor? Been a while since I
He's
heard
dead.
from him, truth be told.
I'm sorry, he was dead when I found him.
Dead? Oh no. The poor bugger. He were a good un. And a few of them protocol lads, you could still say that about. You know, he were one of them ordered to stop that civilian convoy. The one that's just wreckage up on the Skethermoor road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realize. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks.
I'd like to trade. He doesn't really have anything I want. I should be going. So we have more shit to do in the interchange, but I don't want to go in there yet until we have the... okay, so that's another thing to explain. Supposedly Dr. Garrow has an ability to disable the bard units. You know, like the robots that are walking around.
Hands away from any
She seems to have the ability to disable them. And, there's actually one wandering around where we need to go in the interchange. So I figured it would be worth a shot learning how to control them before we attempt to sneak in. Seems like it would be safer.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon.
Do we go and see Ilya? Okay. Put it this way. I'm pretty confident Ilya isn't going to be there. Because the way he talked about how he was going to radio in, it was very much, I'm going to radio and get me, I mean you, out. I mean us, you know, that kind of thing. So I'm pretty sure he's going to dip. Shit. The only way he's still here is if he hasn't finished the radio. Yeah, see? He's gone. I cannot take you with me. Stranger, you gave me assistance and for that I am grateful, but in this evil place I can only trust those I know. My radio has picked up one spark of hope within the zone. I must go to it. Do not try to follow me. Do not try to follow. I cannot take you with me. Kozlov. I returned to Ilya in the cellar in Skethermoor after waiting for his radio to be repaired. He has disappeared. Yep. I wonder if he... Contact made. A hasty squad note. Contact made. A inside zone. Underground facility. Okay. So I'm looking for a key because I found Ilya's cache when I was roaming around yesterday. But it needed a key. So I'm wondering if it's here somewhere. But it said he'd gone to an underground facility, so there is a chance that we might see him again when we're checking out the bunkers and the interchange. We will see. Okay, they're protocol soldiers. Thought they might be... Thought they might be... outlaws.
Let's be civilized about this. Hands away from any weapon. This is our turf. Don't come back.
Pretty sure I'm allowed here.
I don't see him. Is it over?
Well, we disabled... The reason they're suspicious of us is because, we did just hack something, like, right in front of them. Yeah, that guy.
Steady now. No sudden moves.
That guy's the one that we snuck into the bunker right behind him. Minefield. It's fine. The worst thing that can happen is we stand on a landmine. We didn't. Boom. Okay. So this is supposedly the interchange entrance. Okay, that's trespassing. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Guess who? No idea. Gonna need a hint. He's known for wall-to-wall war crimes in the game. Is it Jazzy? Okay, we've shot both of those down. How's it going, Nox? Is it? How are you doing today? Yeah, so we need armory key. Okay. Shitty. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it improves.
Strange how sterile farmland smells when there are no animals.
Invitation to get shot, I suppose. Okay, but effectively family. Oh, you're okay. At least you're okay, dude. I'm sorry about your family, though. No ammo. What is that? We'll go check that out in a minute. Well, this stuff has definitely seen better days. Can I have this? Can I have a tank? Am I allowed it?
Not
Dude,
sure about you.
he is decked out.
When will we go back to the reactor site, eh? That's what I want to know. Can't fix anything from over here.
I don't want to touch that, bro.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Fuck off. Ooh, helicopter. I have my coffee. I did eat, yeah, I forgot, but I did eat, yeah. It was, we just had some stuff from downstairs today. And I had a chocolate bar. I was just waiting for my coffee to cool down a bit so I don't burn my tongue. Okay, before we explore the lower half and the area near the prison, I want to go check up this, like, drainage ditch. Clearly hasn't been used in a while. Well, maybe. I had enough caffeine to unalive a horse. You gotta chill with that, dude. Can really mess you up. You probably don't need to chill as much as the fucking bard does in my static, though. Jesus Christ. Dude drinks like 2 to 4 monsters a day. That will fuck you up. Like they did, unamusingly. He did have to go to hospital for a few days for a cardiac condition. So... This is my second caffeine of the day. I had a drink called Sprite Plus, which is like a really, really sour lemony Sprite that they have that has caffeine in it. Honestly, the first couple of times I bought it, I didn't realize it had like extra, like it had caffeine in it. I just really like the taste of it. I like sour stuff. Gives you a slap in the face, you know? But yeah, it's nice. I don't get it very often though. Not many places sell it, to be honest. Like 7-Eleven has it, and now I know that sometimes the supermarket down the road has it. In terms of energy drinks, I don't drink many. I have the Mango Loco Monster sometimes. Not often. And then there's a local, like a Filipino one called Cobra that I get sometimes if I'm really tired or if I stayed up too late raiding. Which I do.
Good lord, the outlaws up here. Set up a nice crossfire with a couple of friends. Bang, bang.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, gossip is the bedfellow of poor discipline.
I am kind of intrigued as to where all these people got guns in England. Although it was easier to own guns in England at this point. It wasn't easy, it was easier. But the gun laws in England are super strict. Which I'm sure most people in my chat will agree is a good thing.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that.
We are doing good at disabling all the defenses here, just in case we need to get out. 'Cause you never know, right? We don't know how this conversation will go. We might find out something that means we have to help her escape. For having our options be plentiful. It's a good idea. Alright, this is the prison area, so let's save it before we go in. because this could be a bit sketchy. Lost a robot. I thought the lads from Whiskey Patrol were pulling my leg when they told me they'd lost their robot. The buggers are 12 foot tall, for Christ's sake. How the bloody hell do you lose something like that? They were out north, they said, not far from Nora's barn. I'm off to find it for some outlaws and add the battery. The reason that one's marked as done is we've already stolen the battery. Ooh, a bard crate. Armory key. Signaling the wall. Most secret. For the purpose of civilian morale, we must continue the pantomime of signaling the wall via Aldis lamp. The lamp failed some weeks ago, but we have circulated the story that we are communicating using infrared light, and this is why there are no visible flashes from the lamp or from the wall. It feels hunnish to stoop to lies like this, but it is entirely necessary, as is utter secrecy. Okay.
This is a defense announcement. Keep your kit in good order. Clean your weapons daily, whether they've been used or not. Remember, the slovenly soldier is a bad soldier.
Okay, so before we go into the prison, actually, I forgot that we picked up the armory key. So let's go and see if there's anything there. This feels very trespassy. This feels like I might get in trouble, so... Is there any information or anything here? Pistol ammo... We're pretty good for ammo at the moment, but... Shotgun, scrap... Enfield LMG. Ooh. Bow. Wanted one of these for a while. Okay, now the question is... Okay. It's rifle bullets. No, I think I'd rather... We can remember it's here, I suppose. I haven't really found anything that needs that kind of firepower yet. So... Also, do you know how many hours it took me to collect all that rifle ammo? I don't really want to use it in one burst. What could go wrong if these fall over? It's not like the tips are explosive. Oh, wait, they are.
War office doesn't give a damn for us. When I get out of here, I'm going up to Whitehall to break a few noses.
Okay. Let's see how much mischief we can get up to. How much mischief we can get up to without getting caught. I think is the key. So did you know? This is literally the most British thing ever, but if you spec'd into it, T gives you a DPS buff in this game. Oh, shit you not. T is a DPS buff in Atomfall. Because there's a skill that you do higher damage the lower your heart rate is. And T gives a buff that keeps your heart rate lower. So, so yeah, T is a DPS buff. I can relate. Hamilton 12 gauge stock plus. Prisoner transfer Diane Garrow. Special order. Prisoner Diane Garrow has been marked for interrogation. Transfer her to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. The captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly. Okay. Is this a button-powered door? Yeah, it is. So that person that the captain sent along, by the way, is us. We should, however, check cells. Because it feels like these are the kind of guys that will have the notes that really mean something. Hey, Lucky. Rip. Welcome to the Zeros. How's it going? No one wants to talk to me. Pretty good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's go check. Downstairs. Oh, in this game I keep seeing ads for it. Wow. Lucky, I haven't seen any ads for this. I really like it. We were just discussing how it's great that T gives you a DPS buff in this game. It's very British. I am not a number. The prison is a death camp. Protocol would rather us die than cause them trouble. They call me Prisoner 60. I am not a number. I am a free man. And I'm a dead man soon. To whoever finds this, say hello to prisoners 433 and 763 for me. Unless, of course, you're a protocol. Unless, of course, you're a protocol lackey, in which case I hope the soil opens up and swallows you whole. You and all the scientists that caused this mess. But yeah, it's very fun. It's, very like Stalker. Which is an older game now. But it did get re-released on consoles recently.
Toe the line, you.
Fuck off, dude. See, that's the thing though, right? Is that when you open your inventory in this game, it's not paused. It doesn't do the Skyrim thing. You will still get the shit shot out of you when you're in your inventory. I haven't found digestive biscuits, but I have found two very, very British things, which is Cornish pasties, which are my favourite food on earth, and I miss them a lot. And spam, which is also very British.
Watch yourself, civvy.
Fuck off. Okay, that must be solitary. Yeah, basically ramming. Yeah, because food is like heal over time. So yeah, you have bullets firing at you. Don't cook them yourself. I am not skilled enough to cook Cornish pasties. They actually do have like, with the way the crimping works and folding them, they are actually not the easiest thing to make. I've always thought of the idea of trying to find a baker to hire to just make me a batch of them. So I can eat all of them and go into a food coma for like a week. Also, we don't have an oven. Ovens are quite rare in the Philippines. You'd have to buy an oven and have it installed, which is easier said than done when you live in a condo. To make them. You have to do like... It's weird, it's weird. I had a friend that used to work at the local bakery and she taught me how to do it. But yeah, the hand crimping thing with pasties is really, really intricate. Look, yeah, see the edge of it? Like the way you roll it in like that? If you fuck up that crimping, it just like explodes and doesn't cook properly. Can you get those mini mic? We have a toaster oven and we have a microwave, but we would like a proper oven. It's just we don't have like either the money or the space for it right now. Because we kind of want to refit our whole kitchen since we own this place. But yeah, it's just other stuff at the moment. Like I have a flight out of the country to do. Me and Jesse both have to do it in 3 weeks. Which is expensive, as well as the marriage visa fees, and just, yeah, other stuff. It is expensive. Wait, where the fuck am I? Undesirable interest, November 1948. The tattered remains of an official letter, November 1948. So this is like 20 years before where we are now. Dear Governor, it has come to our attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution after the plans to construct the wind-scale plant nearby became public. I'm sure it goes without saying that any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within would be a source of considerable embarrassment for His Majesty's government. If our friends and allies were to somehow learn the identities of some of your inmates, that embarrassment might quickly escalate to an international incident. I'd like to reassure you, however, that Bard still intends to utilize your facility in the short term. Given the delicate nature of the situation, we have planned a series of precautionary measures. Comes ahead of Cornish pasties, sadly. And I am actually Cornish, so I think I may be disowned for saying that, but it is true. I'll take Jazzy to Cornwall sometime, though. This game makes me homesick. So, you know, nuclear disaster's not that much different to normal England, to be honest. There's still weirdos walking around. It's also like an alternate telling of something that actually happened in Windermere, so... Homesick for prison? No, outside it's really pretty. It's like proper, like, rural England. You just happen to join when we're trying to get information out of a prisoner. Who we're technically on the side of, but we can't tell the dude that let us in here that we're on her side. I was expecting a lot more notes to find. Apparently not. Between storeroom, security, vessel. Nom. I like how I've been given like free reign to just roam around all of this prison's facilities. Because I ratted out some lady who was keeping her husband even though he was already a thrall. I didn't feel particularly guilty about it, plus there was an item in the room that I wanted, so I figured I could rat her out. And then she tried to protect her husband and got shot along with her husband. Dude.
Keep the peace, Sibby.
Aye, aye, buddy. It was a skill manual, so there's like there's like these books you find, and they teach you like one of these columns of skills, so we're still missing 3 of them. And it was in the room, but there was no way to get to it without him seeing me. So I had the choice of either going to the Druidy people to get a tonic that would supposedly help him, which sounds like bullshit to me, or I could win over the captain guy so I could, you know, not get shot in the face repeatedly in this area. And get the item. It's kind of a win-win. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's that? Solitary confinement blocks. Detention report for Captain Sims. We're currently full to the overflowing in the main detention block, well past design capacity. It's rough on the prisoners, but frankly I'm more concerned that it's starting to lead to the systemic security failures. Unhappy prisoners and overwhelmed guards are a dangerous combination. That being the case, I'd like to suggest that we consider converting the rear storage areas of the facility into temporary solitary confinement blocks. It would ease the overcrowding and allow us to isolate some of the repeat troublemakers. We could use the shipping containers back there to rig something together in a few days. I just need the word. Wait, so there's solitary confinement where the person is just shipping containers that have been converted into prison cells? Oh dear.
Let's not have any trouble.
Fuck off, dude.
Prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted
Is game good? Game is good.
force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted.
Oh, is this maintenance? Yeah, okay.
Not sure about you.
Don't really care. Barred from the other side. Okay, so how do we get to there then? Barred from that side. There's somewhere to okay, here. Ooh, a barred chest. I don't think I can learn anything for 2 points at the moment. No. Okay, let's check out the prison yard then. Be free!
up another.
There's nobody here.
All quiet. Back to it then.
Out here. You'll die here.
Whoa!
What is his head made of, dude? You see how many headshots he took?
All quiet. Back to it then.
I like that the prisoners actually like escaped instead of just standing there. Like the AI is like, I'm fucking out, dude. To be honest, they won't get very far because as soon as they get out of this, they have to deal with the bard robot, and the robot will fuck them up. I'll cook battle rocks. Ugh. Well. Have a look around. Water in this game is not often friend, so... I mean, I'll take another stimulant. Wow, is everything more than 3 as well? Okay. Are we in solitary now? Yeah, we are. Unnecessary. Tee. Okay.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Yeah. I'm just here for classified documents, don't worry. Oh, that's the signal redirector.
Orders be blowed.
Okay. Alright, let's save it. Because this could go very badly.
You!
You are here because you
Who there?
failed your community.
Come here.
The interchange? There's an entrance to the interchange here? It's locked. Master control room barred from the other side. Okay. Okay, glassed.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
There has to be something in here. Firearms mastery. I've already learned it. Shit. Damn it. There's a manual I didn't need. Hmm. I think I already have the nail-born recipe. Already learned, yeah.
Schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
That seems like a really bad idea for now. Let's just... I'm pretty sure if I release all the prisoners, we might get...
Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
Dr. Garrow, I've heard about you.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Last need something I can take back to Captain Sims.
Ye gods! That man! He doesn't give up, does he? Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand, well, not to boast, but I built it.
Oh.
I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell, and I'll give you whatever you want.
Give me the information first so I know it's worth it. I
A
know.
particular device with me, a signal redirector.
Yeah.
The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
But how did they get you in here if they... Alright, we'll save it, because this could fuck us.
You are here because prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Yeah, she kind of fucked me. She literally just ran off and locked me out. She locked the interchange, so I'd have to go back into the interchange to find her. Okay. But if we don't free her, right, and we take this information back,
All prisoners.
let's say we can't free her later.
Community. Learn your lesson. Do your time. And become a better person.
Like, he doesn't have a reason to kill her. That's why she's in solitary and not dead. But how the fuck did she open that? Did she have a key to it? She did say she built it, so it makes sense she'd have a key. There is somewhere I want to go back to, though. So, okay, so the problem, right? The problem with freeing her is I have to actually fight my way out, because she locked the interchange. The only way, like, the only quick way out for me. She locked it. And you saw how many fucking guards there are on the way. And this boy here. It does seem that we don't have any other way to get around the robots, though, other than to sneak. She could have at least left the fucking door unlocked for me, right?
This is a defense announcement. A good soldier conserves his ammunition.
If we're gonna free her after what just happened, so we reloaded. If we're gonna free her, we have to have access to the other side of that door. And we do have access to the interchange. But not that specific door yet.
Whether they've been used or not. Remember, a slovenly soldier is a bad soldier. And a bad soldier is a dead soldier. Stay sharp.
Okay, we've got a long run back then.
behave yourself, Civvy.
Mm-hmm. Prick. It kind of sucks though, right? Because like every other prisoner has like at least given me like some kind of warning. You know, like well, like every other person that's been important has, you know, warned us of some fucking upcoming danger or like I'll make a break for it when it's quiet. She just fucking dipped. If we do end up turning the protocol guys against us though, nice zigzagging guys. If we do end up turning them against us, we will break into the protocol outpost in the village. Because there's one that's like, we're not allowed in there. But it feels like it should be important because it has a broadcast tower.
Citizens of Wyndham, any attempt to interfere with the proper functioning of protocol control robots will be viewed as an act of sedition.
Well, we can see what Sims will say to us. We have actually killed a guard here already. We had to get into the interchange. But we did it quietly, so. Oh, there he is.
You have
sure
free
about you.
passage to our prison. Get what you can out of the good doctor, and we can see about making some progress here.
Supposed to go in the prison like you asked.
What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
She had a special device that remotely rerouted power signals.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that. Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
What has
It
happened?
seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods.
We have to go to the woods still, yeah.
Swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
Why can't you send some of your soldiers?
If I may be frank, I have concerns that some of my men have gone a little
I
native,
hear you.
if you take my meaning. They may not be entirely immune to the blandishments of these self-proclaimed druids.
It's fun, dude.
You, on the other hand, you haven't had a chance to weaken. You'll stay true to the mission.
Like 10 hours
And
in.
should the
I
druids
think I'm
catch you,
about
well,
that. Or like a bit
they'll
more,
see
like
that you're not
11,
village,
12.
so shouldn't provoke a revenge attack here.
But obviously, there's so many different things you can do in those like 10 to 12 hours.
Escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have
What
the
weapons are you using? I'll show you in a sec.
extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
I want to know more about this escape plan.
Cover the radio parts first. Then we'll talk about the plan.
Thus. Here we go.
Stay out of trouble, eh?
So I have a modified JM3, an auto shotgun, peerless SMG and a bow, and then I'm using a heavy survival knife for my melee weapon. I found a stun stick, but I don't really use melee on humans that much, so I haven't been using it. Survival Robotics have an SMG. And the two-handed mace is a melee. Yeah, I was using an axe because I found it satisfying until this one. I did find an LMG, but I don't want to burn through rifle ammo that quickly with how, you know, the fact that it's not like I can just find 200 bullets on the floor. So I don't want to use that. Buy throwables. You can get me with melee grants a buff. Student will last longer. Cool. Any Easter eggs yet? The Dad's Army one of the three guys in the bathtub rolling down the hill like the skeletons. There's that one.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
The fact that T, it's not really an Easter egg, but the fact that T is a DPS buff is the most British thing ever. That's probably my favorite. Oh, the phone's ringing again. He's probably pissed at me for helping Sims.
This is the operator. Do you require my assistance?
It is. Yes, please.
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange doors.
I mean, I kind of knew that anyway. That's not really helpful, pal. You want so we got to go deep medical is one of the next things. We've got multiple people that want to help me escape. We've got to go through robotics. There's the Skethermoor entrance. I'm not going to do the Skethermoor entrance yet, though, until I've done the stuff that's already in the interchange. We can free Dr. Garrow, but that's a later option. I don't really want to do that right now. Did you ever play Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, Lord? The walking sim thing? It's another very British town. Like, honestly, this may be, like, 60 years ago, but, yeah, these... Like, aside from, like, you know, power lines and, like, upgraded, you know, infrastructure, like internet and stuff like that, and the more modern cars, a lot of these places really don't look any different. Like, if I had the modern amenities, you know, like, decent internet and stuff, I would happily live in a town like this. I pretty much did, to be honest. It wasn't quite as rural as this, but where my gran lived, which was only like 5 or 6 miles away, was very like this. And honestly, the house my uncle lives in is like a... It's like a 300-year-old cottage, so it doesn't look much different to this one here. Be a tight-knit community. Yeah, generally. People look out for each other pretty well. The guy from PlayStation Access, Rob, he lives in a village very similar to this. Like a really, really rural area. Like, even where I lived, which was still... It was considered a city because it has a cathedral, so it's not like a city, it's called a cathedral city. Like, it wasn't technically big enough. But even that city, like, people were pretty close. You know, you knew most people your own age, right? Although that kind of shit does have its downsides, though. That dude's doing well considering I killed him yesterday. It does feel very stalker though, right, Lord? It's rat time. Oh, for shooting? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking rat army. This is the strat. You back up past the door and they don't follow you. Okay. Shooting. Yeah. Being able to peek, right? Also, like, there are a lot of, like, low walls in this game. Like, being able to, like, if you know, if you crouch and aim behind a wall, it, like, peeks over the top. Would be really nice. Like, not just a lean, but like a sort of, yeah, like a peek option. I could honestly see them patching something like that in. It seems like it would be a fairly straightforward movement tech to add. Robotics it is, dude. I didn't get the deluxe edition because I always try to be careful with my money. So I will get the DLC though for sure. I guess we haven't turned on the other ones yet, so it makes sense that they're not ready. The inventory size is kind of pissing me off a little bit. If the only thing I would say that's genuinely annoyed me is like the supply, the supply space you have. My biggest like pet peeve in any game is inventory space. It's one of the main reasons I don't like Legend of Dragoon as much as other people do. Is it through here? Can't really do much with it from here, to be honest. I'll be mechanic. There's different sniper elite games. Just go, oh, okay. I've never played the sniper elite games. Maybe I'll be able to play more games when I graduate, right, Lord? I'd probably enjoy the sniper elite games. I'm pretty confident I would. So, yeah. To be fair, there aren't many games I don't enjoy to at least some degree, you know? I think entering from the other side might be preferable. Logic games? I don't know anything about them. Lex, my guy, I don't know if you're lurking, but I can't really reply to Discord. Oh, Jesus, that is one hell of a gun. Okay. Where was my autosave? What time is it? Okay, 3 minutes ago. Might be safer to do that, to be honest. Do you reckon he's gonna let me go? I don't think so. He's fucking camping, dude. That's not fair. That's too good of a strat. Robot Sniper Cold Pleasure, you know, for real. Oh no, it's oh the atomic things. Yeah, I have like 3 in my in my tube at the moment, dude. I just like stored them because I literally can't carry more of these, man. What's your favorite area so far, Lord? Did the fucker expand his search? He did, didn't he? Like the village is homey. It's surprising how much there is to do in just the village, right? Like I think I spent like nearly 2 hours just like roaming around and talking to people and finding out what was going on.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid physical contact with the robots. They are machines and have no understanding of the fragility of humans.
Yeah, I do like the thing with the interchange of like, oh, we found out more. Or I've got like, oh, I've got another battery. Let's go back and see what we can do. Cause like I originally wanted to go and see Dr. Garrow because it said that she was disabling equipment. So I was wondering if she could disable the actual walking robot. Like this big boy over here. But obviously she couldn't. So now I'm back here being a sneaky bugger. Just disabling the abilities. I actually haven't tried having a firefight with one because I don't feel like it would work out very well. That's where he is. This is definitely a save because I'm probably going to eat shit. Spam grenades? Well, give me enough fucking grenades that I probably could. I do think the starting area, the Slattendale area, I think that's actually a really good starting area as well. Because it has like a bit of everything to do.
While flamethrower tests are conducted. If you hear the alarm, act immediately.
Isn't right. Guess our decision wasn't very right. Finding Frank and his signal redirector. Temporary quarantine my ass. 2 full days since the explosion and still no sign of an evacuation plan. We need a guarantee. We need that device Dr. G was developing. She called it a signal redirector and used it to remotely fiddle with our power cables. Frank Stevens helped make the device and he might still be hiding out in robotics. Head down there and look for him, will you? I'm off to see why Emma's gone quiet on us. John. Managed to get my hands on a signal redirector. I can use it to interact with electrical junction boxes and alter the direction of the current flowing through them. What in the name of fuck, dude? This is the stupidest fucking... Is it upstairs? Yeah, let me a problem. You tied with Lenny. Hey Lenny, you gotta re-roll. It also says a sugar. Yeah, it's like a hub, right? It's an interchange. It's actually aptly named. 1911. Not a fan of that. Big, open, quiet room in video game. Robot assembly. You know, pulling levers in here is probably not the best idea. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying it's not the best idea. Spent battery storage. That's radiation. Wait, why was there... Good job. Seems bad. Me when I try to can relate. Why does radiation snarl at you in this game? Why did they feel the need to do that? Like it's scary enough as is, okay? I think I might have a radiation resistance potion. What are you looking for? It was radiation resistance, right? Yeah. We'll eat the pasty for good luck. Fuck, I want a pasty, dude. See, right, Starbucks does this thing here where they bring in like international foods and stuff to the Philippines that they don't, you know, you wouldn't normally ban. Things like sausage rolls that don't really exist in the Philippines. Starbucks always sell them. I have a dream that one day they will add a Cornish pasty. And I will buy all of them. Ow, 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 ow. What is a pasty anyways? So it's like... It's a savory, like, pastry thing, right? So it's like, the depiction of them in this is very accurate, even the size. They are quite big. And it's basically, yeah, like a folded savory pastry, and it has, a Cornish pasty will have steak, so beef steak, onion, turnip, and carrot, I believe. I don't remember exactly. But it's basically, yeah, and it will be like, you know, they're usually pretty decently seasoned. They usually have quite a lot of pepper in them. Like black pepper, not like bell pepper. Ah! But yeah, they used to be, their origin is they were food for, the miners in Cornwall that were, like, mining tin. Because it is effectively, like, its own storage device. You know, you can eat the crust and everything, but it's kept sealed, so they stay quite hot for quite a while. But the very old pasties, like from back in the mining era, were huge. They were massive, because they would have they had two sides to them, so there would be like a split in the middle with the pastry, and one side would be like desserty, so it'd be like, you know, like jam or some kind of fruits or something like that, and then the other side would be savory. But you won't really find places that make those anymore. But yeah, they're very filling, and generally, because I'm from Cornwall, generally they're pretty reasonably priced, to be honest. I miss them greatly. If you ever have a place in Singapore, Lord, that actually like sells them, you should definitely give one a try. And yeah, for it to be called a Cornish pasty, it has to be steak. But they do like, I really used to like the chicken pasties that my local bakery sold. And they have vegetarian options. They have like, you know, some that have cheese and stuff in them. So I don't eat cheese, but that was popular. Something good pies and sauce corn fresh 12 SCD. See, do you see how perfectly I described it, dude? Oh, my ancestors would be so proud. £12 is a lot though, Jesus. They were like £2 when I left. Obviously I'm from Cornwall, so this is where they make them. It would be disgusting if they were that expensive where I'm from. Must be imported from the UK. No, because there's like a law in England that they have to be made within a certain... They have to be made within Cornwall to be called Cornish pasties. But, obviously Singapore doesn't have to follow that. To be fair, most people in England don't follow that. Because it's kind of dumb. I feel like turning this button on is a really stupid idea, but I'm probably going to do it anyway. But of course, Save's coming.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skethermoor. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Okay, so fuck you, Mr. Scientist, but also, game design-wise, the timing of him saying about now and the robot opening the door is kind of badass.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
Oh. How jazzy sounds at night, by the way, before bed. I actually got it. Fuck you, rat. Oh man, Lord, I kind of wish you were here for day one when I played this. Where I got off like 6 headshots in a row. The controller aim who? It was so badass, man. Hello, Ath. Ow, electric. Rip. Lenny and Ulti have tied, but Lenny isn't replying, so Ulti might end up being the default winner today. It's a good roll. That puts you in third. No, for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I've received the prototype signal director. It's perfect. Exactly to my design. I've already tested it out and it works a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permissions. Diane Garrow, head of robotics. It might be below me with the way it's picking that up. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. I need to order my dinner because Jazzy already has food for tonight. But what to get? I might get Burger King, because Jazzy doesn't really like Burger King, but their King Feast is such a good deal that it's like no-brainer. McDonald's Minecraft movie meal? We even have that here? I don't have my phone, I can't check Grab. I don't know if I want to pull that yet. Burglar. Cool. So I think once we finish Atomfall, we'll probably go back to Wild Arms and play Wild Arms 4. However, the completionist time, like 100% for Wild Arms 4, is like half of Wild Arms Alter Death. I'm sorry, to what?
Robotics upper level, power at 50%.
I said it was a bad idea and I still did it. Oh, Huey, did you watch the Linus Tech Tips April Fool's video? It's pretty fucking good. The Oberite Supply. Ooh, wait. A page of research notes dated April 1957. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruit, but the scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes here that we do not currently understand yet must if we are to have any hope of synthesizing Oberite when the supply is expended. Its physical properties are astonishing. Miraculous, even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would have been possible without the stuff. We cannot admit to the possibility that this is all we shall ever have. There must be a way. Yoink. Like how all the guns. Yeah, there's like, what would you say, like, apart from the M1911, and a revolver, they're probably the only, like, sort of more popular used ones, right? I think this is going to be the 100% power, so let's save it.
Power restored to administration wing. Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Platforming. Ugh. Oh shit. If it was based on the EM2.
Magnetic locks released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
Okay, this is probably gonna suck. Because I remember looking down into the robotics lower level and I saw a lot of blue plants. Oh, I love points of no return. They are my favorite thing.
Robotics lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
It was used for a while in the 50s, and since NATO was becoming a thing, they were planning on using the same gun. Okay. Damn, I bet some fucking arms manufacturer made out like a bandit for that. Okay, yeah, I can talk about another one of my pet peeves in this game, actually. I think I found something I hate more than people that bind shift to holding down the stick. And it's games that bind moving things into storage to the left stick, so if you twitch the stick even slightly, you put the wrong item away. Locked inside weapons testing. Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office keycard too. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock or her ridiculous loyalty to Garrow, but please, Bill, you need to get her out. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly, and then come back to me, won't you? Bring Rosie and we might just find a way out of this mess.
Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Garrow, Diane.
Seems what I am. Oh, nice. You know, it's pretty rare, right? That we're actually playing the same game at the same time. Apart from, like, when we play 14, has that ever happened? Is he out there? There he is. Exit to the interchange. Oh, is that the lower level? Yeah, okay, this is the bit we saw from the beginning. This is gonna get ugly, isn't it? Oh, he had someone behind him as well. Oh god, there are like 4 of them. Okay. Alright, it's time for bombs. Which is good, because I have a few of them. One thing this game gives you a lot of is explosives. That went better. I do really like the way the shortcuts work in this game. Oh, thank you for the 15 streak. If I didn't say it, by the way, I'll do. Ooh, a poison bomb. I do like the way they work, because I always like Dark Souls shortcuts, you know? The way you discover, like, you know, like a ladder that will lead back to a bonfire instead of finding a new bonfire, and then you might find another one that leads to the same one, but like higher up. I always really like that. Yeah, the way it loops around. It's good level design in my opinion. The more you can condense into a smaller space, the better. Not everything has to be fucking massive. That's a problem. We can't go up that way yet, because that turret is gonna fuck us. Okay, so this is medical. The best way to disable those turrets so we can open that shortcut will be through here, I'd guess. Better. Okay. Finally. Been wanting to open that for ages. Oh, what's that over there? Nice. Okay, site manager's office. Training simulant, combat sim. I don't really need the combat sim thing. I don't think I have any skills at the moment I can buy for 2.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. What the?
Piece of cake is this. Right.
Fuck off.
Dead. Handle this.
Ooh.
I'll find you. No hiding from me.
I'm shooting.
Silly fool. Don't know what they started.
Aye, let's get the bastard. Ah, nothing here, of course.
I'll go and see what's what.
Ow. Called me a murdering scum after he just tried to shoot me.
I go to see what's about.
Dick. Oh, cornish pasty. Okay. I'm probably just gonna drop this, to be honest. Like, I have so much shit that I can use for bartering, I don't really need to hold on to it. A sea change at sea scale. Local campaigners expressed both relief and astonishment that the news that the Windscale Atom Factory due to be built on the Cumberland coast not far from Seascale will now instead be built on the banks of the Windermere. A sea lake. After all this fuss they win and they just change their minds. It beggars belief how much time and money has been wasted by this farrago, said Alfred Connell, chairman of the Windscale Opposition Society. Okay. Did I really do this just for one training thing? And some misc shit? Seems like it, huh? Well, back down to robotics. We've got a big flamey robot to deal with. Oh, we should check the trophy count. Make sure it's right, actually. It is. Nice. I have a hunch I'm going to end up capped on batteries at this rate. Alright, so this should be inactive now, right? Mining of the artifact has been halted. General Notice 9th of October 1957. Pending the final results of the X-ray scatter analysis of Oberon, mining of the artifact has been halted. Preliminary analysis suggests a large cavity within the core of the artifact. Until further safety measures are in place, no action that might compromise this cavity will be taken. Quick, 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 quick. Whew. Went better than I anticipated. I don't really need that many batteries. One further infringement from exclusion. Dr. Garrow, I find I must repeat myself for the fourth occasion. The safety criteria under which Bard operates are not polite suggestions, they are the law, as if handed down on tablets of stone by Moses himself. Your contributions to the Oberon project have saved you to date, but be warned, you are one further infringement from exclusion. D. Lancaster, Head of Operations. What are you talking about? There's nothing here. See? Nothing here. Let's go disable this Madge turret. Okay. Before we toggle the C one, that's requires head office keycard. Okay, we can't get in there yet then. I think we don't have a choice but to enable the last one. Because that door's probably going to open after this, so. Let us save. What the fuck happened in there? And can I have it? Scientist. Head office keycard. Bougie, Jesus. Increases thermal area of effect, search faster. That's actually probably quite handy. Resume the drilling. Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. Garrow. You know, the more Garrow tells me, the more suspicious I'm getting of her. Also, the fact that she just fucking abandoned me in the prison. Okay. Okay, do you know what I like about this game? There's no something happening for the sake of something happening. Like, you know, in other games, you would pick up that note and then for no reason there would be an enemy behind you that wasn't there before. There's been none of that in this. Yeah, like, weird, like, just pointless shit. Oh, a lunchbox. Sick. Okay. So our next interchange task is, alpha or beta, I guess. We don't have the crane control still.
Oh, it's you. This man. It's not what it looks like.
Ilya? Torm is going mad and I can't stay with him. These woods are touched by something evil. They are taking us one by one. With each day I grow more certain that our infiltration did not cause this. Whatever power is at work here, it is greater than all of us. It feels somehow inevitable. When I reach Skethermoor, I shall bury what is left of our findings. Somewhere out in the fields. The exact location I will keep until my death. I am beginning to lose hope of anything more. Okay.
He came at me out of nowhere. I thought he was one of those horrid goblins. So I shot him. Ugh, damn this wretched place.
I helped fix his radio. I thought he'd help me escape.
He did? Well, he didn't seem awfully amicable when he barged in here. Look, I'm sorry for what happened, but I couldn't take any chances. Can you blame me after everything you've seen in the quarantine zone? I had to defend myself, and that's all there is to it.
I'm not judging you.
If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet. If you can give me access to all those radio towers.
Okay, so we have to do deep medical, which I'm not looking forward to. But
Nice and easy now. Come on then. Time to sort it out.
Make him regret being born.
Whoa!
I paint my boots.
This isn't over. I'm not letting you. What the? What the?
what the fuck?
Bloody hell. Hey? What the? You've had it. Ah!
Hmm. I remember this. We tried to get it before. No power. It's in there. Oh, it's an explodey plant. Okay. Fuck's sake. We do have the inoculation, so we are a bit protected from it. Okay, okay. Hmm.
Don't you go asking for...
Shut up.
Some buggers. Coward. There's a body.
No one survived. No evidence. It did nothing. Ugh. Into the medical wing again. Fucking hate this place. Now I'm somewhat hoping the thralls haven't respawned here. Because they're kind of irritating, to be honest. Okay. Hmm. Ah, okay, just goes there. Well. I don't really want to know what caused that to the elevator, to be honest. I'm content not knowing. Auditorium, decontamination, laboratories, advanced material, lockdown control. Oh, okay, we're doing this again, are we? I'm guessing that's patient 0, huh? Oh!
Hello? Anyone receiving this? What the blue blazes happened just now? Who declared quarantine?
Dr. Holder.
Dr. Garrow? Is that you? Where are you?
Alan, listen to me.
Diane, where are you? Is this your doing? We're locked in.
There was an explosion. We had to...
Had to what? Where are you, Diane?
I'm on the evacuation convoy. I'm sorry, Alan. There was no...
I really don't like this Garrow lady. Are you kidding me? Okay. Report experimental training stimulant. 9th of August 1957. The increases in the subject's levels of cognition and awareness are astounding. We knew that exposure to the modified formula might produce interesting, unanticipated effects, but this is beyond even our wildest expectations. The potential applications for a more refined version of the stimulant are near limitless, and I suggest we proceed with a wider trial right away. Imagine a world where a university degree could be completed in a day, a doctor trained in a week, or a soldier put through basic training in minutes. It could change everything. We will, of course, continue to monitor the patient for any further adverse side effects. No one here wants a repeat of the fiasco with Subject 14. Yeah, I don't have anything that costs 2. Do I have anything that costs 3? No? I'm pretty sure I already know the burn cell one. Annoying as fuck, Dawn. Seems like a really bad thing to do, to be honest. I don't like the medical wing, man. I'm not a fan of this place. Oh. See if it's... Steal Jazzy's phone a moment. We won't take that. This seems like a terrible idea. Genuinely stupid. How am I gonna survive in there? Fuck. Bruh. Actually have to run past it. Sample 1, They die with a melee attack. They take quite a lot of damage in general. But yeah, thralls are especially spongy. The first one we ever encountered took 5 rifle headshots and then still took like 6 or 7 melee hits. I'm not a big fan of fighting these guys, to be honest. How's it going now? Okay, what can we buy? Beating enemy medical grants a buff. More damage to unaware. Reduce heart rate cost. Rises slower, recovers faster. Low health one, I guess. Nice. Memo from BQ. British Element Experimental Rocket Group. Dear Alan, it was good to hear from you. I know you can't talk in detail of your work, but the grapevine is buzz and I have heard enough to worry me. We suffered a horrible tragedy a few years ago in circumstances that may well echo your current research. I advise you to be careful and to be sure of your colleagues. BQ.
I'm on the evacuation convoy.
That's part 2.
I'm sorry, Alan. There was no time.
No time? We're still in the fail-safe period, Diane. Raise the quarantine level before it's too late.
I can't do that. Oberon must remain secure.
Diane, there's dozens of us still in the lab. Please suspend the quarantine, just for a few minutes.
I can't. You have to think of the many.
Are you quite insane? Wait. Wait. I know why you're doing this.
I'm sorry. I must go, Alan. The interference is too strong.
Diane, don't you dare. Open the bloody doors, damn you. Diane!
I want this fudgy bar. I'm really hungry.
I swear, if you don't...
We've met Dr. Horder. He doesn't look great. He's not looking too good. Bleed, burn, and poison resistance. Ooh. It costs 4 each. Medical tunnels. Hmm. Oh shit. What the? Come on, bro. How much health do you fuckers have? I want a health bar mod for those guys, dude. How much do we have left? Okay, we're still pretty well stocked. Seems like there's another one too, because there was like a flash up. His club didn't do him very well. He took the stimulant into the tunnels. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a sort of life if we go to it together. We can track that while we're here, since it says it's in the tunnels. No big. To the interchange. Okay, let's explore this room before we head to the interchange through there. I think I know where that goes. I think we were on the other side of that door earlier. Wait, so what skills are we missing now? Something in ranged combat and something in survival. I'm wondering if that last range tree has something to do with the bow. I'm gonna make a Molotov. Fuck. Six headshots with a rifle. Oh, we have 2 ways to go. Which way do we pick? Going left first. Okay. Shit. Didn't swap to my fucking torch. Damn it. Scared the crap out of myself. Not a fan of this place. Okay, so the grenade was worth 3 bullets. Buy a pre-built. I always build my own, so. What is your deal? Like I'm gonna die. So what have you worked out so far, Lenny? I still feel like you could have a thermal compound issue though, unless your cooler isn't strong enough for it. Like I feel like replacing your thermal compound is like an easy possible fix. Because even if it is prone to overheating, it shouldn't be that hot. Also, technically, a CPU doesn't thermal cutoff until above that. I think 100C is the standard thermal cutoff, and then anything if it gets like to 115, it shuts down the system. Got really slow RAM. You could check in your BIOS to see if it's running at the an incorrect speed. Several walking wounded. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Just changed the thermal post, it didn't change anything. Oh, really? Shit. What cooler are you... What CPU and cooler are you running, by the way? The big fucking Madge plant is still alive. What speed I need nowadays? What's your RAM running at? Like, what's its megahertz? Or mega transfers, depending on your choice. Dr. Langley. Just to bring the gross. Do not forget you got yourself into this mess. Drag yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the gross simulant, but it wasn't real. Let's keep it together. New lead found. Picked up the strange canister of growth simulant and started hearing voices in my head. They told me to go to the old mine in Casterfell Woods and speak with Mother Yago. We've got to go see her for something else anyway, so... I said 266. What mine? What's mine running at? Mine's at 3600. Because I have a Ryzen chip, so I had to get fast RAM, and that was fast when I bought it. It's not fast anymore, but it was when I got it. I suppose it depends on what you want to play as well, right? Probably more into the newer games than I am as well. The only, like, apart from stream, pretty much the only things my PC plays are collab games and an FF14. I was correct, it was that door. How do we redirect power to you? I think it's this box. Using the games, I'm playing everything. Yeah, I just use my PlayStation for most stuff, to be honest. I mean, this is brand new. I'm playing, you know, I wouldn't say I go easy. It's just, yeah, I don't. My GPU and CPU hate me when I play 14 because I record it. So it's like, ugh. It's doing the 4K recording shit again. Leave me alone.
Reminder for medical personnel. Experimental pneumatic syringes are not toys and can be dangerous if used incorrectly. Do not play with the experimental pneumatic syringes.
This is A, okay. People got really mad when I first bought this GPU and I told them I only played FF14 and used it for streaming. I think because people often see GPUs as just gaming devices, but, you know, they're very, very good for recording high quality content too, even if you don't use them for games. Honestly, I'd quite like to upgrade it, but it's not really justifiable at the moment. Okay. Yeah, our GPUs are thereabouts the same, like, perf-wise.
Steady now. Don't do anything stupid, you... Right, you.
I mean, to be fair, Lord, When I bought my PS4 Pro, because I didn't own a normal PS4, but when I bought my Pro, the first thing I played was a remaster of a PS2 game. We need to go to the church. Wyndham Village is that way, yeah. Okay, interchange. Central hub. It's Oberon. We can power on Alpha, though, to get rid of this battery we're carrying, I guess. That's too risky. We need to bring heals for this. Spores are too dense. Does that remove my infection? That would be nice. No, it doesn't. Okay. Do you have any more bombs? Do. Okay, we'll deal with that one in a minute. Let's go see the doctor. We have to yeah, we do have to stealth out, I think, because there's usually a dude just outside. Hmm?
A stranger, eh?
Yeah, they really are, dude. You so much as like brush against one and they're like, oh, gotta shoot him in the face. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Hmm. Lord, have you done the one with the Maisie chick yet? One that was murdered? What did you do? What was your choice?
Time is of the essence. With any luck, sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
I found sample 1 for you.
You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
What were those creatures down there?
Those used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be damned in the world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
I want to know what Oberon is.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings.
That's a
That
dialogue
was
thing.
the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
I wanted to banish the shopkeeper, I kept him alive. I feel like both the guy and the vicar. I got all the information I could out of the shopkeeper and then shot him in the head, but I still have the information on the vicar if he tries to fuck me over. So I covered all my bases, but in a different way to you. And what exactly is the growth you discovered?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded. As if you had a connection to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
And how did you end up here?
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach toward...
This guy fucked up his reading. He's messed up like 5 things.
I was able to resist the infection.
And it's not the sub being incorrect. The stuff he says makes no sense.
The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Can I do anything to help?
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Very well. What do you need?
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone. The soldiers locked her up in their prison on Skethermoor. Seems she's upset their captain.
Oh, she did.
She's neither use nor ornament trapped there. Can you get her out? I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Yeah, we should find out more about her. Who exactly is
The
she?
Neuron Project.
We know who she is, but...
Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
I'll get back to you.
Find her if you can. It's very important. Bring me news about Dr. Garrow as soon as you can.
About Dr. Garrow.
Hurry. Find her.
Okay. Okay. We can free her. Everything else is kind of leading me to... Oh, yes, please, Josie. It's kind of leading me to, what's it called? To the forest. The woods.
I trust you will do what is right.
Don't make me shoot you. Okay, let's do the Skethermoor entrance then. Since we still have access to that camp, so as long as we don't get spotted sneaking in, we'll be fine.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
To be fair though, thinking about this, I have a hunch our playstyle might end up biting us in the ass at some point soon. Because we're kind of playing every side. But at least we have the wonderful magic of save scumming. Okay, just these boys all have armor though. Why can't I have armor?
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Let's go check out the trading post.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
He doesn't have anything new.
See you around, chum.
Not sure I like the look of you. You'll die here.
Wait, why am I... Why are they mad at me?
Stay put while I shoot you.
I wasn't expecting to have to fight a fucking army to get in there. I'm kind of curious, actually. As to why they're pissed at me when I didn't actually do anything bad there. I didn't let anyone out. I even walked out the front door without any, like, drama. Kind of confused. Let's go see the captain. See if I've annoyed him somehow. Do you want any of the onion rings? Did you put my ice cream in the fridge? Freezer. You can put one away. Unless you want it, it's Cog Zero.
I have one?
Yeah. Alright, Captain Asshole. Where the fuck are you, you cunt? Where the fuck are your men shooting me, dick?
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll be stranded here. Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
I wonder why they shot me then. Hmm. Because I haven't killed any of their soldiers outside of the bunker. And that was way before I even went around the prison camp and everything. Did me talking to Dr. Garrow end my access to the camp? potentially problematic. I mean, we'll make it then. We'll just have to go in, you know, with an entire fucking arsenal behind us so we can make it in. I guess luckily I disabled all the turrets. Alright, these boys. Okay. They don't care. Hmm. There are multiple entrances we can take, though. What's that? Hmm. Like, I don't really want to have to fight my way in, but if I have to, so be it.
Don't know the password, do you? Thought as much.
Well.
Keep running, civvy. Drop it. Watch your heads, lads. You'll die for it.
Yeah, watch your heads. Hmm. Oh, the TARDIS. Okay. Funny. Funny. I thought it was an alarm at first. Okay. Before I proceed with this crazy endeavor, I guess I found another Easter egg, Lord. Yeah, before I can continue with this, because I've killed a few of the guards here, I kind of want to go and see if the captain is Madge. Because to be fair, if he is, I kind of get it. There's so much tape on this fucking bag. Holy shit. Like, honestly, I'm kind of assuming that he won't care. Because they only gave a shit because I was trespassing. But if these guys here give a shit, we might be in trouble.
Not sure I like the look. Let's
Oh.
be civilized. Remember.
Wow, he nearly fucking ended me. Holy crap. Okay, he might be mad at us. Well. But everyone keeps saying that the protocol in the town are different, so... I guess we'll see how different.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off-limits
Okay.
prior to demolition.
Okay. It seems that we can murder all the ones in Skethermoor without worrying. About anything other than ammo, anyway.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
We desperately need that radio.
Okay, we're fine.
Without it, we'll be stranded here.
Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's just go and kill a lot more soldiers. Oh, they're outlaws fighting a robot again. Well, each their own. Oh shit. That is a big patrol, dude. I don't want to die to crows again, man. Also, yes, again does imply that it happened before. They fucking hurt. That the outlaws and the soldiers do get out of it. Oh, that was a shot.
I knew it.
Oh, you bastard. Definitely something out there. What the hell?
Wait, there are more of you?
Bloody hell.
Fuck me. That was way more ammo than I would have liked. Okay. Wish they had rifles. Okay. Man, he's taken like 5 bullets. This guy's beginning to piss me off. That's what I was worried about. Look, dude.
Have it. Careful.
Oh.
You asked for it. Bastard.
Jesus Christ.
This is a defense announcement. From today, Watch Rotor B for beer is in operation. Repeat, B for beer. Soldiers who are unsure of their assignments should speak to their NCO immediately.
I'm checking the towers for ammo. These are the armor and stuff.
This is a defense announcement. You are reminded that while we are here to defend the citizenry,
Oh God.
friendliness towards them is encouraged. Intimate fraternization is not, and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
Someone's... I'll find you if you're out there.
It's just the wind. That guy comes in, we might have a problem. Kinda wild that I actually looted all of the fucking rifle ammo here, dude. Did I check this building out? I think I did. Fuck, big boy. I didn't expect them to that's a problem. That's more of a problem. My guy. Thank you. Yeah, you better fucking run.
Stop your whinging. I've killed far worse than you.
Come out, boys.
Fuck. Yeah. Let's be civilized about this, he says as he shot me in the fucking face like 6 times. We're being civilized, apparently. Bastards. Okay, that big asshole over there is a problem.
Keep your eyes open. I heard something.
No, you didn't. It's annoying, because...
Someone's sneaking around playing silly buggers.
The fucking sight on that robot is crazy. Fuck. Okay. Hmm. What do we do about this fucker? We could SMG it and take it out. Might be the best way. Please, 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 please. Okay, I think we got past him. Okay. Let's... Right. Let's, save it. Hopefully that fucker stays over there. Of course. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We made it to the interchange. That nearly went really wrong really quickly. Okay. Wow. There goes like all of my health. Dick. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was a door there. I thought it was a wall. Skethermoor entrance lock. 12th of March, interchange entry gate discovered. Attempted standard unlock procedures ineffective. 18th of March, attempted forced entry with heavy tools ineffective. 21st, robot sentry units attempt brute force entry ineffective. 7th, controlled demolition charge used ineffective. 12th, entry area reassigned as sealed storage. Basically, they tried to blow it up and it didn't work, so they decided to just use it as a cupboard. Okay. Okay. Really? They didn't put anyone in here to guard it? No, no complaints from me. Okay. I'm guessing after this. The, Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Of all the entrances we found, this is absolutely the most hostile. Data store Bravo. Okay. Hmm. We have a battery, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go power up Bravo. Battery supply problems. Still Bravo's playing up again, Douglas. The thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal and the cables can't cope. This is the third battery it's fried in as many months. I need more spares, but all the batteries are going to Garrow's robots now. Frankly, it's ridiculous. It did cross my mind to find the nearest robot and yank the battery out of its back myself. I would if I wasn't mildly terrified of the things.
Power stored in Data Store Bravo. Research collection. Temporary storage. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Okay. Let's look around then.
Status report. Connection lost to all data collection bunkers.
Beast. If it's like the other data rooms, it will be on this dude. Like the random dude that's lying around in each thing. Thank you for the 3 Street Tempest. Hope you're well. Wind scale, all those local stories. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see what we really found buried down there. All those local ghost stories about the mine. The only thing wrong with them was that they weren't scary enough. Look up from a nice, not nice, man. Any threes? Yeah. Or 4 or higher. Missing 1 range combat, 1 survival. Shit. Fuck. Run. Skethermoor.
Eh? What was that?
Okay, this could go really badly, dude. So I guess we killed the things, because we killed the ferals and opened the door.
They had it away. I could have sworn.
And nothing's here. I mean, what do you mean, pretend nothing's here? Nothing's here.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Crane control. Take over crane operations. Davis, I've got something to attend to at the dam, and I need you to take over the crane operations for me. The shipments have been backed up for the last few weeks. When Scale is churning out that borite, or whatever the boffins call it, faster than the rail exports can cope. You'd have thought the barred brass might have run the numbers on that one, but instead they're on my back about the containers blocking the route to the old detention quarter. Let's get them all cleared up quickly, alright? Okay. Let's check the maintenance code. Did they just open the door? Fucking hell!
Someone That was a close one, chum.
Come on, you motherfucker. This is quite a lot of pain. Jesus, dude. Oh, I can't see anything. It's too dark.
Well, something's not right. They'd better start showing me a bit of respect.
Scope looks horrible. It's actually okay. It's just really fucking hard to see when it's that pitch black.
Let's keep my guard up.
Especially for the 1960s, 1950s. It's not bad. Hmm. I only have one bomb. Over there.
I've killed far worse than you.
Ah. Okay, at least have some rifle ammo back. Thank you. The game listened. Okay. Now that we've dealt with our soldier problem, let's go back to exploring. Yeah. Oh.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation. Don't be a poked Peter.
Okay. Alright. Some G ammo. Hmm. What we can do, well, it's quiet, yeah, since it's not really quiet, is we can go and redirect the power properly.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Mining operations remain on hiatus until the investigation is completed. If you require access to the workings, speak directly with the inquiry team.
This is just one of the other ways to get to robotics then. You can go via Skethermoor or you can go via the village. Oh, sorry, via Slatendale. Okay. The only one we really have to do now is Alpha. But Alpha, I don't even know if I'll be able to survive it properly. I could churn through some medkits, I suppose. Okay. Let's try... Let's see what we have at our storage. So this should be Alpha, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotta be careful. Interchange is successfully powered.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Bro. There is no way in hell. No. Okay. We got power on this side now, at least. There's gonna be a lot of ferals in there.
Reminder for medical personnel. All drug trial volunteers on Rota Blue will please report to medical at 1500 hours today. That's all Rota Blue volunteers to medical at 3 Pip Emma. Thank you.
I know there are a few of you in here. I have a hunch there's something I could have done to make this easier. By visiting the woods, most likely. Hmm. That's where this goes. Okay. That's the Casterville Woods one, yeah, okay. So I guess we'll have to deal with druid people when that one opens. I don't know, whatever's in there, I pissed it off though. I know there's at least one more. 3 stimulants? Fuck yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay, okay. Oh well. It's taken less supplies than I expected so far, so... What the fuck is the one for this? Hmm. Right before we do something dumb. Save it again. Might be that one in the room there. Will that filter out the fucking crap in here? Nope. It's like, oh, maybe it'll make it easier to explore. It didn't. Alright, let's go do the last power up then. Oh, this could be really important actually. This is the final data connect for the interchange. Yikes. Okay. Have to locate all the interchange doors. See Mother Yago. Get the stolen radio. Do the radio tower. Okay. So we want to get to the... We want to go to the woods, the Wyndham Village, I guess, yeah. I actually want to do another thing out in, what's it called? Skethermoor, actually. I want to go and find Ilya's box, because I did find it, but I don't remember exactly where it was. We've helped a lot of people around town now, though. We have options for when we want to leave, at least. I have no idea if there's a trophy guide out for this yet, if there's missable. We have so many backup saves, we should be fine anyway.
Here we go.
Wait. Why was that considered trespassing? It's a very interesting game, this. You get so many options, like, oh, you can't leave the military gate because you pissed off the captain, so he won't let you leave. You can befriend the guy in the pub, Alf, and he'll let you use the secret tunnel under the pub. But if you pissed him off too, well, you can always find it yourself. Like, there is never a point you're locked out of going somewhere. You could probably screw yourself over so you can't escape the zone, I'd imagine. There's another metal detect thing in the maze. Oh wait, I don't think I went in this side. The metal detector's really fucky when you're next to things. A lunchbox. know there are outlaws over there. Okay, so I think the lunchbox, sorry, not the lunchbox, the cache was somewhere around here. Because we've already dug it up, so... Oh shit. Nobody else could hear it ringing. Should never have answered that bloody telephone. Should have known something was wrong when nobody else could hear it ringing. Now I can't help but answer them. If I don't, then I might miss my chance. I must not miss... Oh no. So we've been going crazy answering the telephone too? Okay, it should be around here.
You can't hide from me. Piece of cake.
Okay. Oh, not this shit again. Fuckers. Is it this one? No. I found this cache already. Where? Where the fuck was it? I'm gonna look this up because it's gonna annoy me. It basically just says it's buried near a greenhouse. It's like, well, that's not that fucking helpful unless it's right next to a greenhouse, because that's this area. Maybe it is next to the greenhouse. The problem with caches too is they're really awkward to see. Hmm. Okay, we weren't far off. It's up here. Yeah. Infiltration report. Infiltration operation began on 3:30 a.m. on October 20th. Entered the interchange via the previously identified route through the cave tunnels. Approached medical facilities from the rear entrance. No guards. Single scientist on duty in lab. Neutralized. Discovered research into unknown fungus. Experimental stimulants appear to be manufactured from this organism. Accidental triggering of damn it. I hit the fucking... Okay. Fucking bumped the trigger very slightly. There we go. Operation began... Yeah, okay. Single scientist. Discovered research into unknown fungus. Experimental stimulants appear to be manufactured from this organism. Accidental triggering of containment alert on one of the vacuum chambers. Retreated to rail tunnel. Increased bad activity forced us to maintain concealment. After 4 hours in hiding, we felt a massive tremor from the direction of the main facility. Quarantine protocols activated. We escaped back through the cave tunnels. Unable to confirm cause of quarantine or our level of involvement in this declaration. Oberon Biology Report. August 28th, 1957. The training stimulant program is going very well, and that also makes me cautious. We have every reason to believe that this growth is of an extraterrestrial origin, and yet its compatibility with terrestrial flora and fauna is phenomenal, perhaps suspiciously so. To mix my metaphors, perhaps Oberon is not nearly so much a golden goose as a wooden horse. Certain researchers here are blithely unconcerned with such thoughts, and that worries me too. So Ilya was found in during the containment breach. Hmm. Okay. We do have one more thing to do in the interchange too before we head to the woods, which is use the crane keycard. So I think plan is go back into the interchange via a safer entrance, so probably the one in Wyndham. Go to the crane control room, do that, and then I want to go back to the very first bunker that we started the game in, because there was a signal redirector thing there. That I would like to do. And then that will mean tomorrow we can start off with the woods. Set them work up. Was it a good sleep? How's it going, Neo? Yes, I made cake. Cake and vanilla pizza. Are there pictures of this? Consider me intrigued. Because, as I say, because Domino's used to have a dessert pizza here. It was like a chocolate crumble with marshmallow pizza thing. It didn't have like cheese on it, but it, you know, it was just a pizza dough covered in dessert shit. That was quite good. It was so sweet it would probably kill you, but it was good. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not sure I like the look. Take him out, boys.
Shit.
You asked for it. You'll pay for it.
So the only place we have left to go in the interchange apart from that crane room is the Oberon thing. Fuck off. Little bastards. Right, it was near Robotics. So... I think it was near Delta. Crane controls here. Okay. To whom it may concern. To whom it may concern, stop redirecting my power signals for your own damn use. I know it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments you are running downstairs, but I have cargo to shift from your precious lab. If this doesn't stop, I will march down to Robotics and we will have a little chat, Frank. You can tell me what signal redirecting gizmo you've designed and who you've been handing them out to. Teehee. It wasn't me, I only got mine recently. So there are protocol soldiers and outlaws in the interchange now. We're on opposite sides though, so they're unlikely to meet. But yeah. No power. Look, outside suites. What do you mean outside suites? Sorry, I was focusing on the crane thing. Okay.
Is someone there? You're done for.
Take him out, boy.
How the fuck did you live that? Bro, you suck ass. Not a fan of these assholes. Damn, dude. How fucking far away are you? My guy. More rifle ammo. And a med kit. At least I got some ammo back. You were fucking quick to move in here.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All dosimeter badges must be handed in promptly on the...
Okay.
Radiation is no... joke.
Okay. I can't see anything. Still can't see. It's pitch black, dude. Okay. Skethermoor prison. Oh. Okay. That's how we get Garrow. See? Now I know where the door goes. Okay. That was very worthwhile. Right. Let's go out the Slattendale entrance. I don't really want to fight my way out if I can avoid it. Not a fucking army of them out here, is there? No, good. Okay, so yeah, the very first bunker where we started the game had one of those, like, signal redirector puzzle things to do. I'm also gonna hazard a guess that our buddy is, a thrall now, because he really wanted me to get out. So the guy that woke us up, I think is gonna be a zombie. Damn it. Okay, so when you hit 180 BPM, it actually stops you sprinting. But if you hit the button, it will keep sprinting when it goes back down to 170. Hello. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to us anymore, I remember. Okay. Bunker L8. Home sweet home. Okay, let's go see if our friend's now a zombie. Friend? Friend? Where is friend? Wait, where is friend? Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna jump scare me. Friend? Friend is gone. Friend might have escaped. Which isn't great. Kinda wary. Nonsensical calls. Now of all times, you decide that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your puerile tomfoolery, Haskins. Leave the telephone system alone. I am tired of your nonsensical calls. Your denials impress no one, least of all me. Okay, so there's someone else in this bunker that's been having those phone calls. Someone that worked here. And the only other person we've encountered that's had them is that dead dude we found in Skethermoor. Okay. Before we go in here. Some barred equipment storage. Hear the ringing. Haskins is dead, yet the strange telephone calls persist. No one else has received them. No one else has even admitted to hearing the ringing. I cannot be imagining them. I must not be imagining them. Oh no. Nice little bits of lore. For coming back to our starting area. You don't actually think I know where I'm going to save before we stop for the day. I think I'm going to save outside the sewer entrance here. Because there's an entrance to the woods from here as well. Like the first one you'd come across. And there's also a room in the sewers that I haven't opened. So I think that could be a good idea. Going right through the middle of town is a bit risky. But we've done worse. I actually have no idea if there's a use for the signal director here. One thing I am going to do, because it fucking annoys the shit out of me every time I come in here. Whether that actually did anything, we do not know, but... Okay, let's check out. Soon, Gigi. Mommy, I'll let you out in a minute. Control room. Barge from the other side. Baba. Can you let Gigi out? Okay, let's go find the entrance to the woods.
Yeah, make him regret being born.
Getting low on shotgun shells, which has not happened for a very long time. Asterfell Woods. Casterfell Woods. Okay. Wow, this is a sizable area. Immediately with fucking druids outside, dude. Alrighty, guys. Make sure our trophy count is up to date. It is, okay, 17 of 36. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for joining me today for day, what is this, day 3 of Atomfall, I believe. We will be back tomorrow with one more day of this, and then on Friday, unless I'm still addicted to this, we'll be playing Oxenfree. But yeah, at least one more day of Atomfall. We might even beat the game. Who knows? We won't play it though, I'd imagine. I don't think that's going to happen. Thank you for being a bug. Thank you, Neo. I'm glad you had a good sleep in your strange cake and vanilla pizza. Take it easy, Jared. As for reading, I don't really know if there's any. Oh wait, Cactuar streaming. Cactuar? Should we go see him?